It's not gonna I'm not gonna be using my PlayStation at all. Let me turn this off. It's because the sun's beating on it right now too. It is raging. It's just not happy with me. Alright. Anyways, hopefully everything's set up decently. Something feels a little bit off about the positioning of everything. Not sure what though. Hmm. Oh, I think the camera slid, maybe? Nah, maybe not. Who knows? Anyways, for now, everything looks okay enough. Oh yeah, things I need to note. One, let me bring down this desktop audio right freaking away, because I don't think it's gonna be necessary or really matter. But the mic audio is definitely important. Let me make sure that's still up. Yep. All right. So, well, one, let me apologize for last time I was streaming, because if anybody watched the Premiere Pro portion of the stream, it was really loud, and that's on me because I didn't know just how much the mixing was going to be or whatever. Today I'll test it out, so I won't be blowing anybody's ears out if we do go to Premiere, but I don't even think we will be. We'll only go to Premiere if we get work in on this animation right here. But for today, the main animation is this piece. I still have to set up my music. I have to set up monitoring stream chat, though I won't be able to do that for a little while until, this is why I say all this stuff at the top of the stream, so anyone can just come way back here and see it. But I won't be able to monitor the chat until I finish a few things on my phone, because unfortunately I gotta monitor chat through YouTube, and I can't do that while I need to do these other things. But other than that, work for today, a simple run through, and then I'll be listening to some music, and we'll be just jumping right into it for the most part. So I know I need to speak up. I also know I need to talk a little bit more into the mic, because I was hearing my voice before and I needed to turn my phone all the way up just to barely hear me. It's not entirely my fault. I do have my mic set to max, and then I have the stream things monitoring also set to max. There might be another setting within the actual computer itself for mic monitoring, but until I take a look at that, this is pretty much as loud as it gets with just the very apparent things at my disposal. So, other than that, oh yeah, run through. So, this one's we're not gonna get to. I'm gonna tell you right now. This is for me later tonight, right? That's the only reason why that up. I like to bring up all my drawings of the day. I'll probably be painting Gomez also off stream today, but that means you guys will probably be getting an update tomorrow for Gomez. So if you want to take a look at that, keep that in mind. Um, this is probably what we're gonna get to towards the end of the stream, maybe for 1 hour, maybe for an hour and 15. We're only gonna be streaming for about 4 hours, and then I'm gonna go eat, do a few errands, then I'm gonna come back home and I'm gonna draw off stream. And then this is the main work for today, Gluttony. So he will be the main project for today. Oh yeah, and then this middle one. So this middle one is actually Boro. Let me see. I'm pretty sure one of these images is him. Yeah. So he's actually Boro from Blue Lock. That's who this is supposed to be, and he's supposed to be hitting this pose from the manga. You guys won't know the pose if you're only anime watchers, but I'm sorry, I'm gonna be referencing a pose from the manga, so just to let you know. we might actually be painting that towards the end of the stream, even though painting wasn't in the title. We might paint this a little bit. Maybe not paint it, but we might actually draw it out and get a little bit of the structure going. Because I'm really enticed to draw some Boro today. I read a lot of the manga yesterday and it was wild. I am quite low energy today, so it's going to be pretty chill. I'm definitely going to talk about my process as I'm going through it, but I'm probably not going to try and be super on top of explaining everything I do so that everything's understandable. I've been trying, or at least I was trying to do that the last few streams, as long as the mic was on. You know, sometimes I had to turn the mic off. But as long as the mic was on, I was trying to give as much details as possible as to how I was creating the work, even though I'm not like some god at art or anything, but like I think I've definitely learned a lot of things over the last 2 years that I like took off. And then, you know, feel like I can share those things. I think they're helpful. Anyways, phone is at 30%, so that means we got 30% of music rocking, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and get into it for about maybe 30 minutes or so before I run any phone errands, and then I'll come monitor the chat maybe around the 45 minute to the hour mark. And I know that sounds terribly late. I'm very sorry. There are just a few more limitations to my streaming life, you know, just so that we can stream properly. So, anyways, that's just one of those limitations, you know. Oh, so up here, a nice little run through, something that would be fun and fast and quick. So I actually set up the frame count yesterday of the amount of frames I'll probably need for the animation. This is why I'm feeling like we can potentially, only potentially, get it done this stream, right? It all depends on my speed. And honestly, I'm definitely fast enough to draw 13 different drawings in 4 hours. But that's if I was really good at the time, you know. It's like me at like 90 to 100% efficiency, you know. No guarantee we're gonna get that, because I did work yesterday, and I'm still feeling a little lethargic. Right, I don't feel like I'm at 100%. But if I did feel like I was at 100%, I think we'll be damn sure we'll get that 13. Anyways, let's get straight started into setting up an animation folder. Actually, no, I don't think we need an animation folder just yet. Yeah, we don't need it just yet. We can set up some keyframes before that. And, oh yeah, I was going to go through the frame count. We have 13 frames, so this guy is actually frame 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So, what are you doing? Go. Freaking lag. Am I touch on? That explains it. Okay. So, this frame is actually frame 6 right here. Right? So, what we're gonna do is we have 4 keyframes here. We have this one, this one, this one, and the one that we already have. The one that we already have does need to be relined, right? I have a new brush that I want to try for this, and I think it's going to be really good. And you might be like, that shit's not good. I mean, that shit is good, right? But the thing is, this brush has already performed better in a line scenario before than the brush that originally made this, which makes me think, if I go over this with this brush, what happens, you know? What kind of line quality do we get? So it's going to be a lot more detailed. Or it might just be worse. Who knows? But we're going to give it a try. And that's the real reason why the 13 is off for me, right? We're trying a new brush. We do have to go over this frame, but we're probably not going to. right away. We're probably going to try and get a general idea of these other three keyframes, and then we'll go over this one, and then we'll go over the keyframes. Yes? Uh, nah, not really. Sadly, the ones I'm using are super dry, like super dry, and only have like one left. Like, partially I run it, partially it's terrible. It's far better off getting something else. Anyways. Oh, my music. I'm wasting power out here. Perfect. Alright. So we have three other keyframes to do. So that we're going to have four keyframes. We're going to have two starter frames that are going to feature aura, right? They're going to transition here. He's going to pretty much be a half aura, half physical form, like you see here, by this third point. Another transition point into he's fully physical, like you see here, but he isn't fully turned. This is number 5. Now we get number 6. He's fully turned, fully physical, just so you guys can like get an idea of the vision too, you know. And then we turn 2 more frames, fully physical still. Actually, we might have a third, right? This is just an optional. I'm not entirely sure that one's going to be there. But then we get to this next frame. But we did put it in, and we did count it into 13. So don't worry about that. And then this next frame is a keyframe of him eating a soul. And then 2 more frames of aura out, right? So you see this last dot that says aura out? How we had the aura in? These are going to be 2 similar frames. So transition out. And that's it, right? It's a simple turn. And he slightly moves his hand as he eats the souls. It's easy. I say easy, but we're going to be struggling all day. Alright. Get out of here, Lust. We don't need you. Alright, we could put the other sins, like layers, all in a different folder, because there's a lot of them. And they are definitely in the way. We can also get rid of all these old shits. This is Prize Dragon, and we never got around to actually putting his dragon behind him. But honestly, I think I could draw better dragons nowadays. So and that's everything. We should be in the clear. What is this? A palette? It's funny, I don't use palettes anymore, right? I used to make these palettes that I was like, I'm gonna carry this palette throughout my entire work career. Because I used to use gray maps and then use gradient maps to color. So all I needed was a grayscale palette. It's a terrible palette, by the way. Very low range. But nowadays I just make color sets and pick whatever colors I really like and keep them in mind. Sometimes I don't use them, sometimes I do. Then you just move on to the next color set, you know. There's no harm. Just move on. Leave the other colors behind. Alright. We're into the work now, y'all. We'll label this one key 1 temp. Or key... Oh, we gotta put that stuff up. But it's technically key 2. to temp. So let's get to K1, right? The thing about K1, I believe it is. I don't know if we should start with this new brush, right? Also, don't know if we want to rock with this new color. Because this is the old color, right? And I like that blue tint. It's appealing to the eye. Yeah, that's a nice stroke. Alright. Wait, why does that 5-1? K1, homie, K. This is on multiply. Oh. I was wondering why that gray looked different. Alright. This is on multiply. That's oh, I got an answer for this. I was like, how am I gonna fix that? I got it. So check it out. We then bring this down, yada yada. Get the eyedropper. Way too many. Damn, I see why I can't do that. Damn. It's not anything about the art. I was thinking about something else. Well, honestly, yeah, I can't do that. Alright. Oh well. Set this back to normal. It's never gonna look as dark as it used to. We're drawing over it anyways, right? I just liked how dark it looked. We could just darken it. Just some simple shit, right? But it's just not gonna look the same, which is okay. Because you guys probably wouldn't notice how it feels often. Sometimes you can feel things come off the drawing, like you could feel the expression a little bit more, you know? Sometimes just the tones can do that for the drawing. Completely change how impactful an expression is. And I can oftentimes feel it, and it's annoying. It leads to repeat after repeat after repeat decision that is honestly unnecessary. Anyways, enough talking. Yeah, doing a 1-for-1 really ain't gonna work. Plus, we gotta do it from this side. I need borrow. This is the borrow we're looking for. Put him right here. I'm just gonna inject himself into the environment. Sorry, y'all. Don't come if you don't want Blue Lock spoilers. I'm sorry. I'm reading and it's fucking cool. Oh, shite. We might have, I don't think we lost it. Let's see. Let's close a few things. I don't think we're gonna get to Gomez anytime soon. I will, but you guys definitely won't. Oh, and this is a painting I did in like 45 minutes, but we ain't worrying about that. Get that closed. That can definitely close. Dum, 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 dum. I'm just cleaning up a little things on the thing to make sure that we can move as fast as possible and enjoy our time. Sometimes just cleaning up some of these old things that we had open could be nice for the system. Gomez can stay open there though. This is supposed to be for a girl, but we'll see if that ever happens. But I'm down for this. I guess we should just focus on areas, right? If I'm not zoomed in, I'm not going to be able to perform correctly. Yeah, obviously I don't need to be super zoomed in, especially not for everything. But I feel like the face is important, right? That's at least how we're going to take it. Sorry, I'm looking for the proper window. There it is. Color history. There's our color. There you go. Alright. And did we change the way that the picker check? Yep. Okay, so we're done. Let's just draw. So interestingly enough, I don't think I got enough room to play as I need to, or maybe the brush size is too small. What's up, Ed? Like, it definitely looks good, right? Let's go ahead and bring this down. I know we darkened it, but we darkened it because we're gonna need to bring it down. We are flipped. So this is the perfect way to like see the real imperfections in the balance of the image. Like I said, I don't think this is all gonna work. Cause I think the brush still feels small. Look at that stroke. That's a simple stroke from me, right? But this is the kind of stroke that I feel like should fix that area, right? So if it's not fixing that area right now, let's see if we can raise up the brush size so that it does. Yeah, that's a little bit better, but not quite there. Let's raise it up one more chunk. Ooh, I think I like that. Let's rock it. Yeah, this is a lot more impactful. I have to be a little bit more careful with my strokes, but it is the same brush. If I keep in mind where the center is, I can use it to line just like any other pen. If I keep in mind where the center is, I don't really like doing that, by the way. If you're like, oh, he's trying to keep in mind what the center is. Yeah, I hate it. It's a lot of brain processing or like brain thinking, cause you can't just go in, bro, go. Nah. You got to keep in mind where the exact center is of the circle, and of course it's your pen. But I actually use the reticle itself to guide me, right? So if the reticle is huge, Oh, wait. We can change the reticle size, right? I don't think it's anywhere here. I want to give this a small test, right? It'd be an interesting thought. P.S. Yes, 60 is too big, right? When I'm trying to do the small strokes, I have no room to add in any weight, and so they all end up being the same size. I want to have some room to add in some weight without the weight being too much, you know? But I think this is definitely better. Oh yeah, look how that feels. Although one color is different. We tweaked, didn't we? We did. This is why you always, when pinning, when lining up, just make both colors the same color. Like I do that all the time. I tend to have different colors when I'm painting, but when I'm lining things, just make them both the same. I don't think we need color history anymore. And for now, I'm getting rid of it. No, I don't like it, alright? I don't like that the color changes. It bothers me. Is it bad? No. Still getting rid of it. That was a personal pet peeve, and I know it was one that was going to bother me. By the way, we have drawn like nothing. He doesn't have a ball chin. Alright. Oh, yeah, we were supposed to change the reticle. I don't know what we thought was here, but I definitely see a mouth here and here. His face is going to change a lot over the course of this, right? Dang, man, I'm just thinking about Mario right now. When did that come out, you know? I'm actually super stoked to see it. We can drop or get rid of that. Oh yeah, we were trying to find a reticle, which I don't think it shows up here. Good, no. Interesting. One little search, right? By the way, I'm probably gonna turn off my webcam for a second, but I don't think I'm gonna turn on my mic. We'll see. I might turn off my mic for a second. Maybe not. That's a little boring. That's a lot of work. All right. I know we haven't drawn anything. I'm like, oh. No, we want to learn how to change the reticle. Maybe I should be monitoring sure about that. Anyone's in there giving me hints, right? Canvas properties. Definitely. Dude, where the freak of the. Oh, I know. Cursor. Hello. Brush type cursor. Shape of cursor. Brush size. So we are using a brush type cursor. Additional display when brush size cursor is small lines. So dots, lines. I don't think I like having the lines there when my brush gets super tiny, right? Maybe just a dot. So, we get to try out some cursors. Do we get to see them right away? We do not. That's a lot boring. Let's see a cross. What's a cross look like? Oh shit. Oh shit. It takes work. I get it a little laggy. Bruh. When did I ever? Anyways. So this didn't work. I see no cross. Let's change everything to cross. Okay, maybe not. We'll change all these brush sizes to cross. Line correction type. This shouldn't even be. Figure type, fill type, view type. None of these should be relevant, right? Should just be the top three. Oh yeah. I forget about the lag every time. Okay, here we go. So the cross is that dotted line. Right? It definitely feels a lot more. I know what we said. I was like, we'll just take a light lines. But I don't know how this feels. Kind of nice. Now I don't have to worry about the cursor's big old circle size and where the middle is. I can see exactly where the middle is. It's so fast now, right? It just completely changes the amount of work you have to do. Because no longer do I have to think it's the middle. Because oftentimes I'm not looking at the center of the cursor when I'm drawing. I'm looking at the actual object. Now I'm seeing, right? I'm like focusing in on the object, and then I move my hand and the cursor around that center pointed focus. So I'm oftentimes not trying to pay attention to what is the center of my circle. This is really good. But I can't lie. There was a lot of options there. I'm kind of curious what they all look like. We found something good. Let's try a few others. Just a few. One or two. Or all. You know. We'll see. Anyways, my eyes only suck because I suck at eyes. So forgive me. I wonder how these teeth are gonna be, right? I'm definitely down to give him some more like actual teeth. The amount is gonna have to be interesting, right? We know that the middle line should always have like a part. Hmm. We're actually drawing now, guys. We're actually drawing. And look at that, man. I love it. Because you know the brush is like as huge as it was before, but I don't have to see all that nonsense anymore. Okay, this is like the way. It probably won't work when I'm painting, but as a line theory, this is the way to go. This is just the fact that I'm so big, or so close. That stroke takes way too much room to cover. Anyway, staying up here then. Yeah, this nose is terrible, by the way. I'm gonna need nostrils too. Like, we will really see how we can make this. All right, let's test some of these other cursors before we get too engrossed in all this. It probably looks really bad when we take off the bottom. Actually, it does not. But that's not the point. Yo, didn't I say this doesn't make any sense? The real issue. I just saw that. Like, I'm like, oh, it's that chin thing. It's back again. It makes some sense, but Lord, it does not make much. Alright, I think I like that line. Whatever this line is doing, I kind of like it. But it's still doing it wrong, whatever it is. Anyways, so the top of the chin is like right here. We gotta remember that the brush is huge, right? So when erasing, I need to be a little bit carefuler. Not when drawing, though. Maybe the brush isn't huge enough. Alright, my music stopped. Never want that. Anyways, we'll worry about all this ish later and how his face is literally. Figure it all out in a second. Let's test out these cursors. So we know that the first one didn't do much. So let's just change this first. Tool specific. I wonder what this is for a pen. We'll hover something, and once it starts hovering, you know we have it. Oh, it shows up as the tool. That's kind of cool. I'm sure some classic people would like this, right? Because it just makes it, I think it just like mentally associates your idea of what this thing is about to do with a pen tip, right? Which is a good idea. Doesn't change anything, but it does change your mental association. So that's good. Like I'm feeling it. I'm like, oh, so this is the pen tip. This is the pen tip. This is the pen tip. And it's so funny. The tip of the pen is definitely the tip of the pen cursor. It's not like the top of like where it cuts off. No, it's at the very tip of that cursor. which is kind of nice. Because you just see the pen tip and you put the pen tip where it needs to be. Who knows? This might be our brush. Yeah, this might be it, y'all. I like that it's so perfect, right? Like that it, like you get this idea of something coming in. I don't know. Maybe I always needed a diagonal line with a tip instead of like a cross, with a dot. Because I like the way this feels. These teeth aren't coming out any like crazy way, but still, like this feels fantastic. All right, we're really happy with this, but I gotta see what the others look like. I gotta know. I'm so curious, bro. We just like I thought about it. I was like, I saw something about cursors. I remember going through the settings like all the time and seeing something about cursors. And then once I like had that issue, I've always had that issue before. In my head, I never thought about solving it like this. But we'll have to see how it goes when it comes to brushes. But since brushes are technically different, hopefully, right? Hopefully this does count as a pen, and then all my other paintbrushes count as brushes, and we can do them by size. Anyways, let's see what else we got. What the heck is a triangle? And up. You can have a up, top, left, down, left, bottom, right. What? Okay, we're not trying all those. But let's try a unique one. Bottom left. What the fuck is a bottom left triangle? Oh. Ooh. It's kind of the same as the pen cursor where the tip is supposed to be at the top of your stuff. But funny enough, the tip actually extends just a little bit past where you would think, right? It's just not as precise in my opinion. But we see it comes from the bottom left, right? So the tip of the triangle is at the bottom left. Essentially, what they're probably doing is they probably have like a circle, right? And they made a pie, and then they're just making a pie go around as the person dictates what kind of pie they need. So that's how you can imagine the other triangles potentially. We're not gonna test them to find out, but that's what I would assume just by what that looked like. I forget, it's always in files. Whatever reason, it's in files. We don't need a dot. A dot's a dot. Single pixel dot. Okay, I kind of want to. I don't want to know the difference. All right. Anyways, we got brush size, and tool specific. Ill. Let's try it. Oh. So you can see the brush size actually go up, but the center dot actually stays as a center dot. This is technically allowing me to see my shift in sizes. I don't really need to see the shift in sizes. I literally have the sizes right here. But I guess if you liked it, and you really wanted a center dot, because I don't need to focus on the center dot anymore, right? But I would say this is a little bit harder. Like the rims can throw you off. Them moving as fast as the center is moving could definitely throw your freaking head off. But it's not too bad. Alright. I'm starting to get an idea of like how these things work. I don't think we need to do too many. We can understand the idea of brush size and cross. We know what cross looks like. It's the cross, and it's pretty good. We don't know what dot or single dot looks like, but we can assume how these all look. Brush shape. Brush shape. I don't think that would play much of a part here. We can imagine what the pluses are there. Like plus cross, plus dot, all that. We can imagine what that is. Let's see what a brush shape looks like. Like, I don't think the pen shape is any different than a circle. That's why I'm like, is it worth it? But maybe we'll see something unique. But I'm assuming it. Oh, I think I know what brush shape looks like. It's probably gonna look more like how Photoshop brushes look, right? Because if you were to use a lightning brush, it would pretty much look like this. It would look like a circle, but it would place like a lightning. That's that's kind of useful for those more textured brush. And if you want to know what I mean, there's brushes like this, right? And this is still a cross, but check it out. It's still normally, or it used to be a circle, right? But this is like Windows, right? If we change, always go to fucking file, man. They say like that costs us like 10 seconds every time. Anyways, yeah, the cross. Let's get brush shape, right? Normally it would be a circle, just like normal brushes. Now I think it's gonna look more like Photoshop, where the window texture is actually very visible. Ouch, ouch. Yeah, that's useful. That's super useful. There's a lot of brushes that could benefit from this. I wonder how it works when things randomize their rotation. Does this sticker do it too? I'm curious, but I'm not curious enough. Um, Whether we'll keep that or not is a good question, though. I think we'll keep that for now. It doesn't affect anything in terms of the pen that we're using. So, it's all good. When did this become a circle again? Oh, it became the brush shape. No, when did this become a circle again? Alright, we get the idea of all that. Sight. What the fuck? What the fuck is sight? What the fuck is sight? Alright, let's see this. No, I have no clue. Oh. Well, that's very boring. It's essentially just cross, but more spacious. Sight dot. It's very boring. So for something a little bit more interesting. Anyways. Alright, enough of this tomfoolery. We now return to the tool specific and we get back to work. Now we can actually start moving through this piece, right? And what we're gonna do is we fucked up. In all honesty, did we get any work done? Well, we had a good color. We tried to change the tool, right? And we did it too aggressively, apparently. Because once we pressed on the thing, in all honesty, it was probably this folder being up. I didn't even know this folder was up. I don't know if the thing's gonna open up or if I'm gonna have to shut down the stream or turn off the stream. But it'll be perfect. We'll label the other one absolute nonsense, and then we'll come back. Cause sadly, I remember trying to open up Clip Studio last time, and it seems to not work as long as I'm streaming, which is why I need to open it up before stream and add all the bullshit. We played around too much with the settings. It had to change settings. I don't understand how changing the cursor caused so much, but I guess it did. I really want to render, man. Oh, I want to render some shit, man. Y'all have not seen me render yet. I just have not gotten the chance. I don't have the time. Rendering takes time. Painting something to be understandable, that's not anymore. But damn it. Like I used to put like 45 to like 55 hours into a drawing. Oh yo, it opened. We'll just open the important stuff fast. Oh, this is Gluttony's thumbnail. Not important. Hmm. Yeah, we need the centers. Get out of here, Yuki. Nobody needs you. Alright, I apologize for all of the my frame count. It's not a big deal. It really is not. But damn. My frame count is no longer there. I forget that I did that, but I thought I would have saved it last night. I guess not. I literally did that last night. Oh well. Oh. That's the first time in a long time that I didn't save something overnight. But it's neither here nor there. Does not matter. Alright, y'all. I apologize for the delays. We'll tell people to skip to like this time code if they ever just want to see me animate. I mean, I fool around with settings and learn pins and all that ish. Who do we have up? We have Boro up. So one of these images was up, right? I think it was the second one. Yeah. And then we had the. There's no way. There's no way I didn't save it. Did I not save that Boro image? There's no way, right? There's zero ways I didn't save Boro. I didn't save the Boro. I didn't save the Boro. Oh, shoot me in the foot. I didn't save anything overnight. That explains why I felt so safe. I'm stupid. There wasn't much to it, right? It was just a really nice color palette alongside a really nice starting composition. I'm a little sad. That's a shame. All right, we still have this though, which I guess we could put up. That blows. That blows hard. Damn it, man. It was that Boro image, man. It was up here and it was looking good. Oh, and we can open up that one animation. We gotta put in work now, y'all. No more daily dally shilly shally. No more dilly dally shilly shally. We'll put these two up on the side. At least we were able to get right back into it, right? Then we'll frame the Boro shot. Alright, you too, Square. You better start squeeze that. Coral needs to take up that space. Alright. It's the quickest setup of our life. Let's rename. See, I can be fast when I want to. But we really wanted to test all that stuff out. And it did reap its benefits. We still have our colors over here. They didn't disappear. And we still have the pen cursor. We just lost a good mouth. It's unfortunate. It's my own fault though. Own damn fault. They acting like I gotta save a new centers. Like, it should just save over centers, right? Yeah. I'm fine with that. Alright. I'm gonna dip for a second. Are we waiting for something? No, we're not. We know we have 13 frames, and I'm sure we can figure out which frames we're missing. What in the Lord heavens does? It's my hand? Ah, that explains it. We'll just go over the information for now. She does, she knows he doesn't need. I look forward to doing some manga, right? The shame is we probably won't be able to do inking. I don't know, actually. This pen is really good. But this wouldn't be the pen I would use for... I wonder. Let's fix this right now. Being sure you have enough room to cover the distances you need to is important. And I don't have enough room there. Or it's too much room otherwise. Takes too long to cover that distance. I just changed my foot so I can get some more balance. It also gives me a hell of a lot more pressure. With two-stroke theory it then. It's tougher than it looks, you know. For whatever reason, I keep always making it sharp, but I don't want it to be too round either. So it's like this weird moment. Let's go in there. We won't worry about it, right? Because we'll change it later. Let's flip. Move on to tougher things. The sides of mouth are often like some of the thickest lines. This isn't always true, but I found people to use it. So I want to give it a try. Am I flipped? I am. Alright, these eyes are really fucking with me, but we already know they're really bad, right? Like, they're not aligned, they're not even. See, this was the thing. We actually fixed the eyes before, too. Now we gotta refix the fucking eyes. Excuse my language. Eat a dick. Alright, we need something. Is it room? If it's room, let's try and give room this way. I don't think it's room, right? I'm just unsure. Maybe the zoom is just bad. We'll find the perfect one eventually, I'm sure. Dude, we had such good teeth too. But then again, it's kind of fun to draw teeth. It's just a shame because we could be drawing teeth on something else, you know? Oh, and then we had the gums. This is the issue, right? The gums. Alright, let's first fix this eye before we move on down here. In fact, we're gonna go ahead and erase the bottom eyes in a second. And we're at 50. Let's bump it down to 45. Just for a little bit. Since this area is just a bit tighter. I do love this pen tip, bro. Like, the precision of it being on top of the dot is kind of ridiculous. Like, I don't need the sync up to be with the pen if I can see the top of the dot, you know? Yeah. It's still gonna be tough, right? Sorry, y'all. There's not much to talk about. It's pretty straightforward. I'm drawing teeth. Making sure they have separations, gums, and all that ish. That's about it. I'm not thinking at all. Yeah, this doesn't come in enough. That's why. Now would be the perfect time for some whatchamacallit. Air gear. Some buncha. Some buncha energy. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go find me some air gear before I get to 10%. And then I'll probably plug it up to a charger and monitor chat for a little bit. But oh, all right. I just woke up and tried to jump into the drawer seat super fast. I probably should have stretched, done some push-ups or something. My body's not limber. Ooh, that's that track, man. Yo, this brush is ridiculous, bro. I'm loving it more and more as we go along. I don't know how you draw the inner part of a tongue. That's huge, right? Like, what do you do? This just seems kind of lame. Like, lame, right? Yeah, I think a no. It has to rim around this a bit more. Yeah, just like this. Should it rim around the whole thing? That's the question, though, right? Let's add a line here just to see. Yeah, let's keep it flipped so we can keep the center line in mind. I can't wait to freaking draw this. I'm listening to a song. It's definitely gonna be fun. Obviously not. He would have more chin, I'm assuming. And his jaw will be right here. Still listening to Bleach music. But Gluttony definitely do be having some Bleach wild man energy. Doesn't look like him, but or like he's from there, but oh lord. Do I get those energies from him and this character named Victor? But until I draw some cool shit for Victor, which I definitely need to do. We're gonna be drawing some cool shit in April because there was this one artist named Yuki, oddly enough, and he Yuki the illustrator, he's fucking amazing, by the way. Basically, he he made this cool ass drawing that reminded me of this vision that I had for Victor. And I was like, bro, I always wanted to draw like this, man. You ever plan on dropping a process video? He was like, you know what? People have asked for it, so you know what? I will. And then at that same time, I decided, like, in like a week or a week and a half after that, to leave uh, Instagram and art and all that and just focus on learning how to draw and loving drawing again, you know, all that ish. And then 2 years later, boom, here I am. But basically, he made that cool ass drawing, really inspired me for Victor with this song. And I was like, yo, I want to draw this. And then he was like, we're going to drop a video. I leave. He eventually drops the video, even sends me a message. I'm such a fool. But I plan to go. I haven't watched the video yet because I haven't planned to tackle that drawing yet. But we're going to tackle it in April. How dare this man ever make a video and for me not to actually use it, you know? So, we will definitely be drawing some Victor stuff, which you guys will be able to see the bleach energy that I'm talking about from the character in my show that has the most, you know, or the character in my story that has the most bleach vibes going. And it's really because he used to look like Ichigo, the Victor character in that Gluttony. Victor used to look exactly like Ichigo. But then I redrew his character. Now he looks entirely different. But he still has the same personality as he used to, which was exactly the opposite of Ichigo. So now he looks completely different, and he has like the complete opposite personality of Ichigo. Like, Ichigo can be quippy and funny sometimes, but he's mostly a pretty straight man when it comes to things. He definitely can get irritable and whatchamacallit, angry pretty easily. But then he can also have some fun, right? Dude is the complete opposite, in which he likes to have fun a lot, goof around a lot. But then every now and then he can get a little bit serious. But not the complete opposite as in personality opposite. Just in like personality percentage. By the way, we are just drawing. I don't really know what to say. Like, I feel like this process is pretty straightforward because I explained the pen idea, right? Now that we have this crazy good sense of the center line or the center point of the stroke that we draw, and it's so obvious to see and aim. I do make it sound like a reticle. Anyways, it's so obvious to see and aim, right? Like, now I'm just drawing to see what I come out with. It's so weird. It's like that triangle point, right? I was like, okay, this doesn't work as a triangle. Let's try a square there. I see exactly where my point is going to make that square, and I can follow that with the pen. It's really good. No lie, this should be the default for pens, in my personal opinion. I don't see how anything could feel better. Oh, his nose. Dude, his nose. His nose was kind of good. But it was also kind of bad. Like, it wasn't that detailed, but there was a lot of detail. Like, there was a lot of detail up and down, and you could see the entire frame. But the top of the nose was pretty terrible back then. I think we go the complete opposite route. We try and figure out this top of this nose first. and then we make all the bridge stuff. The question is whether we should have any line there. I don't think so, right? Maybe lines come from like here. Ooh. Ooh. Whew. I was leaning far too much into the drawing. I need to bring the drawing back. This way I get a little bit more comfortable. I guess I didn't notice that I was pushing my canvas the whole time. It's one thing when you don't have an actual rig or an actual setup. I just have a bunch of binders, but they definitely get the job done. Alright. It should be fairly clear. I don't know how to draw noses, okay? I don't fucking draw noses. I never draw noses. But you know what I noticed when reading Blue Lock? This nigga draws the nostrils damn near all the time. And yet all his characters still look anime as fuck. And I was like, his characters kind of look like how I would want my characters to look. Maybe I should start drawing nostrils more. So I'm definitely gonna start drawing nostrils more. Whether I'm gonna keep drawing nostrils, we'll see. We'll see how much I like it in comparison to my old work. But first I need to learn it. So we're gonna definitely be drawing a lot of nostrils for the future. Oh, I'm not speaking up, by the way. I've been freaking terrible at that. But I did say I was gonna be speaking up today. I have no clue what's going on here. Right? That's why we're drawing here so bad. Oh, my music. Fuck. Every time, man. Every fucking time. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. It looks terrible as shit. It could be what's behind it, right? It could be that this line is throwing me off, or the lines behind it are causing me to move out of alignment. It's starting to look like Vin Diesel. Anyways. Let's see what happens if we turn the lines off. The face is looking pretty good. It's definitely not perfectly proportional or anything like that. There's definitely some issues. And I'm definitely too close for this pen to do its work. Oh, and we're on 45. Oh. Oh, I knew that. Yeah, 45 was just supposed to be a little bit for the eyes. If anything, we'll say 45 is small details, 50 is big details. Seems like the difference between big and small is actually pretty close for this brush. And then once we get into the other details that aren't the face, that might end up being 60, you know? Sorry, I got headphones in here in my ears. And I'm doing all this talking and there's no music playing, so there's just these two buds that keep moving for no apparent reason. Music, I guess, is sometimes a massager, or maybe you just don't end up noticing like how long your earbuds are in, but they've only been in for a little bit. But since the music's been off for a long bit, oh, I noticed it pretty quick. Alright. Alright, I don't need to monitor chat. Ain't nothing going on. Let's listen to some music. What was I supposed to be doing? Oh, turning off my video capture button. Yeah. As for the talking for the rest of this bit, yeah, I'm gonna have to turn off the mic just for a bit. I'll be back. Yo, 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 yo. So, yeah, we're pretty much done with the first frame. Time to move on to the second keyframe. Yada, yada. I don't think anything's going to be as crazy detailed as this. And we didn't quite fix the left arm as much as I want. Kind of look like some random meatballs. But, hey, it's alright. It'll work for now. Let's see if we can't fix one line. But yeah, my music's about to run out, so I'm gonna be smart about my time. I think it's out of line too. Yeah, that's our enemy. I think I just like this. I wonder what the souls are gonna look like, right? It may be a screaming soul. It shouldn't quite be getting eaten yet. So these souls aren't actually like full on people. They're just gonna be like minor pieces of people's aura. But they take this funny little cute form sometimes. Which is just also devourable. There's definitely some off stuff. Like just the angle. I think we got too big of a brush for this, right? Or a pen, technically. Sometimes it's hard to know when you don't see it, right? It's definitely 45. I can feel it. Nope, it is not. 41 we go. Alright, that's a lot better. I just want to fix up this soul. It doesn't look like much. Huh. When it gets happiness, where is love? Who knows? He might actually have to be way out here, which is kind of queasy. Begs the question, should we just animate all this stuff within the frames from the get-go? It seems like the best idea, right? It's tough, 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 tough. Alright. Well, we got the first frame. Save it up. And don't worry, like this is like the main keyframe. This is the moment where he's like front and center. He should be the most readable, right? Everything else, as we start moving on to other frames, it gets more and more lenient. All right now. And coming off the original, I think it's pretty good. This was the original. Ooh, this brush puts in work, y'all. If you're like, you sure it's not your skill improvements? Actually, no. It wasn't that long ago that I made these sin drawings, bro. It really was not. I think this pen is quite impressive. Anyways, feels a lot better than the brush I used to make this. Clearly, right? Granted, I had that to work off of, but there was a feel to this. Trust me. The arm also isn't complete over here, but it also doesn't need to. Our eye almost does the job, right? Over here towards the right, the ones that's holding the soul. It actually does not need to be red, but I want to see if this hand looks better. Like, ooh, yes, it does. Look at that. I read it almost all. Okay, so my eyes apparently don't read it all. Only almost all. Let's see what's causing the almost. It's definitely not that. And it's not even that. Seems to be this. Right. And then this. Now I think I read it all. Yeah, that's a lot better. You might want to clean this one up from this side so that we can balance it out just a bit more. Not quite. It looks. Oh, there we go. That is it. We're almost down. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, it looks good on both sides. It's not perfect, but it looks good on both sides now. The soul almost looks like it might be Boros. But it's not. Tis not. Alright. Things I need to do. We've been going for what, 2 hours? So we're gonna start moving a little bit quicker on these other frames just to get the simple blocking in, and then probably detailing them. I might detail them off stream, and then you guys might be able to see this animation tomorrow, right? Cause this pen puts in the fucking work, yo. If you're talking 1 hour, right? 1 hour per detailing. I could easily detail maybe 6 of them later post stream. Because we're only going to be streaming for 4 hours. We could probably get 2 if I'm done here. 6 of them later. That's 8. Going into tomorrow with 9 frames, and we only need to do 4. Yeah, I think I can get this done by tomorrow night. It's being super optimistic though, because there's this whole thing about tanks, right? Sorry if my cord has been hitting the mic. But I have this whole thing about tanks. And damn it, I really wish we had that old setup, bro. The old what do we call it? Template for the frame count. But yeah, the whole thing about tanks. The thing is, I can never work too long on the same drawing for too long. I start to lose speed because we lose like the drive and inspiration, like that initial energy isn't there anymore. And what happens is I like to think of it like tanks, like little bars, right? And each tank is a different drawing. It has a certain amount of energy I could put into that drawing at any given time. If I keep draining the tank and I never let it refill over time, I end up losing speed and quality. So the best thing to do is work all the tank out on this drawing, and then when the time comes and I need to draw something new, I just go to the next one. Then I use this one. This one has a totally separate tank from the other one. Its energy has not been tapped into, right? So that's how I keep the drawing flow going lately. Even though I'm never able to really finish things because the quality of work, I definitely have the skill to finish. The time and the tank energy don't always add up because I could do a lot more work than I have energy for. That's the thing, right? I have a lot more skills than I have energy for. Alright, now that we did that stupid explanation about tanks and bullshits, let's set up a little frame count. So we know that this is aura in. Let's make these a little bit smaller. 32. So aura in. Alright, we know we're doing 13 frames. The next one is a big frame. This would be the half and half. Aura in, transition, half and half. And then what do we do? This was frame 6. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 2 more in betweens. We said that right here he should hit full body. And then 6 is the frame we have. So technically this is check marked. So then we should have 7 more frames. I believe we do 2 into another big, right? Which we get, I believe we get 7, 8, 9 as a keyframe. And then the last keyframe is the, there's 2 after the last keyframe. There's 2 after the last keyframe. 13, 12, so 11? That wouldn't add up, because then this is, no, we need 2 more. So 11 is a keyframe, I believe. 6, 7, 9, or 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, that doesn't add up. Sorry, I'm really trying to figure this out. It auras out. Oh, I think I figured it out. Alright, so it was aura out at 12. 7, 8. And then 9 was a keyframe. And then 10 and 11. 12. And then we had one more for fading out. And that would be 13. And what we did was, I think we decided here, or maybe here, that, yeah, these two might not be the real keyframes, and that these two. This is just like an important grouping, these. While this might be optional. We'll see how it goes. I just remember counting 13, so who the fuck cares, right? As long as we get there, what the fuck does it matter? But it's good to have an idea where you're going. Alright. Let's get cooking, shall we? We can save the frame count this time. He doesn't have a little, what is that? An esophagus thing? I don't know what to how you call that thing, the dangly thing. But I'm not entirely sure it's a big deal yet. We definitely have some references of some open mouths, so we'll see if they really use it or how they use it. Oh. Yeah, I gotta charge my phone. I'm musicless. Which means I might have to turn off the mic again so I can just listen to music from my phone for a bit while it charges. But we'll see. First, the sad point is that we don't have the frame references to go off of anymore. We used to have frame references for the keyframes, but I don't think we should spend the time actually working on those. I think we should go right into trying to figure out, because they were tiny things. They weren't like giant references. Trying to figure out, first off, we have an upper body, right? This upper body has a frame. Yada yada. So if we were thinking about keyframe 1, 2, the 2 before, and the 1 after, there should be only one keyframe here. Because there should be 4, right? Or maybe not. Oh, fuck, man. This shit is hard. No, because this counts as a keyframe. There should be 2 after here. Okay. Anyways. So let's get some basic ideas, right? I don't think his head's location needs to move because it's mostly a turn. So if we have a turn where his ear is here, and the middle line is like here, I think that could be our start. And then we have a 1, 2 into half and half. So this is where we are. Then we go 1, 2. Right. This is that 1, 2. So this would be half and half where this lines up. I'm seeing some head rotations. We also got to keep in mind, I think his head will always be tilted back. So the rotation of this circle is kind of bad. But neither here nor there. 1, 2, and then we get the other keyframe. Wait. No. Because this is just the end. Okay, I see now. I see now. Alright, let's get some neck energy. We have to establish lines from the neck into the shoulders. His hand is here, more than likely, or somewhere in this location. And he should be picking up one of the 4 souls, right? And then leaving 3 and then eating 1. But neither here nor there. Focus on the body. So there's a line coming down here that should come down into where the shoulder location is. Man, giant people have tiny heads in comparison to their bodies, which is weird. It's always weird for me to try and draw, because the proportions feel so off. At the end of the day, I need so his body should be leaning forward either way. This is the frame we got right here. So I think these are all, we're trying to get a good idea about all the like generic fields that we need to move. And what we're probably going to do is get those fields in and then move the whole thing and then detail each of those moves. The only detailed frame before we see everything move will probably only be that one. Everything else will probably be like these circle forms. Or these shapes, you know. We're also going right in with the same pen, by the way. Just in case anybody was wondering, I think it's doing a great job. We need this to be less visible. It's actually getting in the way a lot more than I would like. I do want to see the body. I just don't want to see it that much. I want to have to work to see it. And I don't want to have to work to see mine. We are gonna need the hand here, so this one dips down, right? I think this is some work, but definitely understandable to some degree. This dips down, soles are up there. Head, we're probably gonna have to move it, because I think the head is really detached to the neck, right? Let's be real. It could be in the same location, but it could be so much more attached to the neck. Alright. So I think those are all the like major things we need. We might actually need a neck form, right? I think having a good idea about the neck shapes and the shapes that comprise the neck, as well as an ear location, right? A very technical ear locale. This way we can properly make the jaw and properly shape the cranium. doesn't have a tiny head. No, 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 no. He has a small head in comparison. There's a difference. Maybe that, but still, but feels like there's a difference, right? I'm not really gonna worry about the mouth, like we said. I was almost about to get in there and start drawing the mouth, but just minor head circle, right? A understandable head circle. How about that? I think that's what we should always strive for. An understandable head circle. If it fits under those terms, then I think we're doing our job and we can move on. And you guys might be like, isn't that understandable? Hell to the fuck no, I don't understand shit that's going on here. Oh, the middle line, okay. And then that. I think that's an understandable head circle. I don't need much more. I said much, I didn't say any. Alright, anyways. I think this is gonna be a toughie, right? You might be like, what's this? Like, this area, but because I can't really see the muscles quite right, in my personal opinion. But it's because I don't have a great grasp on anatomy, right? I have a generic grasp. I think this is a good shape to have to understand some of the motion. And none of this is too complicated, right? We don't want to get too complicated. Alright, let's see. It's long. His arm looks like it elongates. But he should be extended out. We'll see how it goes. Terrible. Alright, we still gotta move though. How much time we got? So yeah, we only been going for 2 hours and a half. So we did maybe this in maybe half an hour, or maybe like 10 minutes. Shit, man. Thing is, I don't think I could do a certain something. Alright, so here we just want to keep in mind the lines. The lines that these arms are trying to make, and when those lines change. And that may be it. Oh crap. I put these lines on the wrong layer. Fudge a sickle. Alright. I also put whatever these are on the wrong layer. So that to that to that. Looks a little bit better, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Anyways, let's move on. This is here. This is a hand. We're just gonna get a generic feeling of the hand. It doesn't need to be perfect. So the hand is terrible. It's simply because it's like where are the other fingers, you know? But it's fine enough for now. Gets the message across. So next keyframe. Oh, that's not all that we'll be able to do because we still have another hour, but it's may clock it at 3. Who knows? I would love to do some more. And I know what really happened was all we did was come in and really detail out the first frame and get another frame. But it's one hell of a detail job. Alright, I'm about to eat a little snack. Give me a second. So check it. I do have some errands to run. I think we have 45 minutes left before the 4 hour mark, right? About about 50 minutes. We're actually moving just a bit faster than I expected. All right, we're gonna definitely go for the last 50 minutes. I say we might get a couple frames in. That was gonna be the whole biz, but what we're actually seeming to do is just getting a bit of motion in. We'll see how much motion we can get in today. I say we continue to move the head throughout the entire motion from this point and just move it around. Alright. We could get a form, or we could get forms moving out throughout this, or that's just 2 options, right? We can try for the body for these in betweens, or the head for the missing ones. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 7 missing ones. I think we can do 7 missing heads. I think we give it a try. Funny thing is, the other heads won't even really be in those positions. The last two we actually don't need. So, cut off to only 5 heads. I think we can rock with that. And then we can start putting in bodies if we rush through that. But yeah, undoubtedly, definitely getting this done by the end of March. Right. We've already seen what it takes to detail out one of these frames. About an hour, that's not that long. And we're already starting to get the motion for some of these. Which means we'll be starting our track for the final animation very soon. It's just going to be line art, just like this. I might have some cross hatching or not. I'll decide. We'll really see. But for the most part, it's just going to be this. Oh yeah, my music. Gotta listen to music. I'll be gone for just a second. sadly, I do believe that is where we're gonna have to call it quits today. From here, I am going to go do some errands for the day, so that I can be like, hey, I'm done with these errands finally. And then whatchamacallit, I'll probably draw off stream. So I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. Maybe around the same time, maybe in the afternoon. It really just depends on what I feel like doing in the morning, whether I feel like finishing up some work before streaming or whether I feel like streaming right away. So, but I will be streaming tomorrow, and that's when you'll get some updates. You'll probably be able to see a decent amount of this. Like, I can see a decent amount of this getting fleshed out today. Right? Because now we get the body motion, and that's the entire animation, right? The other two frames are like aura out animations. We won't really need too much of the body's form to work off of. But all these frames, these are all the frames that hold the body. We now have every last frame. Except for the last two at the end, which are auras. Which is something, you know? And the head turns pretty nicely. Right? It's definitely faster than live. Like, if I wanted you guys to, like, really see it, I would bump everything up to 3 frames, right? Everything would give 3 frames in terms of duration. And we'll just do this real fast just to give it a look, right? Everything gets 1 extra frame. I could do this better with my pen. This will slow down the animation a ton for you. Just so you can get a feel. Like, I can see the head turn, right? But I can definitely see how the head turn could be seen as uncomfortable at the moment. It's not perfect, it's not super clean, but it's visually apparent to me. And that's enough, you know? Now this one gets its last few frames. And a fourth one for good measure. Hello, Megan. Yeah, it's just that. Alright. We will uppity this. I don't know what this is, but we'll uppity it. 1 second. Let me uppity all this. Alright. There you go. A much more slowed down head turn, right? We lose the lines only on the frame that like starts to add the eyes. So it's like we lose the lines somewhere only on the frame that starts to add the eyes, but it also doesn't have much else going for it. But it keeps that middle frame from being a flash frame, which is nice. Is everything perfect? No. But is it good? Heck yeah. Cause I can work off this. The muscles don't turn perfectly, but I also don't have arms and stuff to work off of to really help me know where the muscles should be lined up right now. So that's really why. Anyways, enough of all that. Enough of the 3 frames. We're gonna keep it at 2 frames because it feels a little less. Like, it feels smoother, but it also feels too rapid, right? Oh, actually, let me see how we log this down to all 3s. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Try that again. Yeah, it looks really nice. Alright. Really nice head turn. But that is about it for that. Now you guys see what I saw. Just a lot slower, you know? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back this way. There's no other way back, you know? But this is gonna eventually have to increase. So I may as well increase these now so that they're not in the way later. Because we are gonna have a few extra frames than just this stuff over here. This is gonna have to eventually increase as well. This is probably not, but we'll increase it anyways. Alright. So, what are we working on? 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I hope we didn't mess anything up. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. It gets kind of complicated when you're messing with weird history. Make sure just to save it from here. Wherever we are, we're decent enough, right? We still got all the frames. I'm just hoping we didn't get rid of a line accidentally. That was actually a really good line, you know. Or an action accidentally. That was actually a really good action. I don't think it's the case, because I'm pretty sure I did liquefy before I did the move, yeah. So, I think we're okay. We can cut them all down to 2 to see how that moves. Oh, that's it for the bee's knees. You will be missed. Alright, y'all. We will be streaming tomorrow. I have some more fun to this animation to show you. So if you saw that this animation was interesting for whatever reason, there should be a video up tomorrow. Oh. Me, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run those errands. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna work on probably not that. So I kind of want to paint that Boro picture, but I'm also kind of super sad that we lost it when Clip Studio crashed. So, not sure I want to start that over from scratch, you know. I think I might end up just working on a different animation instead. And we'll work on that different animation so that we have something a little bit lighter to contrast this, you know. And this is just one sin. We're going to be doing one sin at a time, but this is just one sin. There's plenty more to mess around with, you know. Plenty more. Dang, everybody looks so faint now. It's gonna be fun though once we get to all these other animations. It's gonna be massively fun. Because everyone's gonna have a turn. It seems like it only takes about maybe a maximum of about 15 frames, 16 frames to get a simple turn, not a full turn. It's more like a 1/3 turn. So, alright, anyways, enough chatter. I will see you